Good morning and happy... Wow. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. We have on the podium Nexus 6 first, Thunder Darcy second, with no longer a streak anymore, and Commander Coyote is third. Welcome on in. Also, welcome in, TD man. Could you? I'm gonna ask though. Could you please not spam my chat? Like, it's okay to ask once. No one gets better chance than anyone else on the podium. You don't get any special rights for just being here. But yeah, I would ask you to stop that, please. But anyway, yeah. So we'll be playing more Factorio today, and we got a Quillo yesterday. Yes, and yeah, it's probably going to be me a while trying to figure out how to go about doing things, especially with the heating. Oh my god, the heating pipes. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to figure out everything around that. And hi Hunter, welcome. How's it going? Oh my god, the Bappies emotes. Oh, I love them so much. I love them so much. But yeah, I don't think I've got like a huge amount to really say at the start, because I just kind of want to get back to trying Aquilo. So I guess that's what we're going to do, and everything. Hi Bonite, welcome. And is it RF Holloway? Oh yeah, welcome. Lots of red into as you suspect. I would think so. I guess that's actually probably a good part. Is it gonna be like that? Maybe it's more than like usual. We'll see. We'll see how we get on anyway. But let's move over and continue on a bit with where we were at. So we did get power started. We grabbed some lithium plates. So yeah. Oh my god, oh wow, that's so many Bappies. Nexus and Hunter, both of you. Wow. A lot of people have that emote. That's great. Oh, I love it. Kind of want one. I don't really need to grab more of this, but I mean, this gets us ice platforms as well, and just a bunch more ice, because all the ice I was just throwing into a box, right? And we need it anywhere at some point. It was all going here for right now. I'll probably end up moving this water at some point, but we want to make sure it's like the Johnny Bappy emote. I know. Could happen. Lithium brine. This was another thing I just realized that I didn't notice before, but I noticed like just as I was looking over the footage that I missed like this little island over here with stuff. I do know that there will be more resources out and about in different places. What is this? Oh, this is the fluorine. Okay. There's only one though, interestingly. There's some more over here. Okay, there's a bunch over here. So we'll just find small little island bits of resources. And that'll be it for us, really. So most of the place we want to build will likely just be where we landed, because we got the oil here, we've got the lithium there, and I mean at least one, I guess, fluorine vent, and we'll probably end up piping this bit over and down, so we'll bridge over here, so that'll be fine. You want it Bappy as well, but you should work on a nicer ref shoot. Oh. I don't know, it's just a really good emote, isn't it? Super good. Oh, welcome in Aku Bob as well with more Bappies. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Just everyone with the Bappies. So how are we've got fuel. We've got plenty of fuel. I don't need to worry about that for a while. Although we will need to at some point, you know, actually think about it. Although, actually, what I want to probably do is take you out of here and set up a new sort of chest. Oh, I need a new chest, actually. an inserter. Just need some power. But this is going to be connected to you just for the power, like the heat thing. So we want to read temperature. So want to not use a filter, we want to use this when T is less than 600. Right. That's right, isn't it? So that should be on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 600, and then we will put you in here and just set that to stack size of 1. Oh, welcome to Track In. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? You streamed Castle Crashers. Oh my god, Castle Crashers. Wow. oh, it's been a while since that. Although they did have a new DLC, did they not? It was like the Paint Bosses DLC or something. I can't remember what it was called or everything. Hi, team. Welcome. I've been for the raid. Dirg raid on a Dirg. Yes. How's it going? How do you find more of Castle Crashers? It's a pretty cool game. Did we bring you back with stuff? Yes. With more fuel cells. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. More fuel cells. We had the superconductors, long inserters, and all of these. I want to leave some of these on the actual. Oh, stop at Fulgara, idiot! Oh god, wait, hold on, load game. 1 minute ago. Okay, I didn't really do much. I was stupid. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, I thought this was here just because it got attacked, but it was well, attacked. It got hit by a rock, but yeah. You were playing the original content. Fun, but you need to find some friends to play with you on stream. Oh, yeah, welcome in. And also everyone from the raid there. Hi, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. And I like to play a bunch of different games, but I'm normally on a pretty calm and chilled atmosphere here, which I always like to keep. So I hope you can come here and chill and just hang out and obviously do all of your post-stream care that you need to and everything. I do appreciate your raid. And yeah, have a good one. Now you're cooking as well. Welcome. Mixing up some cooked air-dried instant noodles with chili crunch. Wait, what? Ooh. I mean, I always like noodles. I'm a noodle dragon that likes noodles. Wow. Right. So we're sending them over. What did I need the superconductors for? It was for the cryogenic plants, right? Yes. Right. So we're gonna at least make one of these. Which doesn't have the... Oh, wait. I should have brought some modules, perhaps. Because this has got, like, the 8 module slots, which is amazing. But it doesn't have the same productivity bonus as the rest of the sort of new machines. It's a nice brand, the brand you made up. Wow. Hey, Scobold. Welcome, John E. How are you doing? Why did you stop? Why do you not have... Huh? We don't have iron ore. Why do we not have... Why? Whoa! Why do we have ice on this line? We shouldn't have ice on this line. What happened here? Why are you here? Oh, I see. I see what I've done here. Right, so this was meant to actually go over under this. Which even you could actually be like that. Oh, I didn't actually have any undergrounds left, but thankfully... No! Oh, crap. Crap. You need to go back to... What can I do? You need to go back to Navis though, because we are now missing these. So go back to Navis. Take you off. Put you back so we at least get some of these on. Okay. I can't believe I messed that up. Gotta fix the vessel fast. Absolutely. Oh my god, I can't believe that I messed that up so badly. The problem is, I should have realized that I needed more stuff. What if I actually send you straight to... No, I might as well send you to Navis, because if we were going to Vulcanus, it would just be an extra step. And no, we do need to send you to Vulcanus, really. No, you can request just a few belts and it would be fine. Because right now you're not going to get anything. This was just a flaw in the design because I didn't update it after I added this extra belt, because this was just meant to junk off any excess ice. If it gets through all of this, then that means all of these are running at once anyway, so we don't want to, because we don't want to clog any belt on this line. Okay. I can remove you again because you're now missing stuff. Oops, I did not mean to do that though. There we go. Right, you're here, so you should now start requesting things. You just need that, but we should also request some... Oh, you've already got all these things. You should also request some undergrounds. Actually, you should just... Yeah, just get some of these. And get some splitters. Just to make sure you've got some. We want to keep these on the actual platform just for anything we might need to fix. Hi, Gendra. Welcome. Also, Commander Coyote, the beans. I nearly thought it the beans. I'm sorry. But Gendra time with a 3-stream watch streak. Nice. Defrosting squeaky gig again. Beans. The bean. I know the bean tax. I mean, we're not really defrosting. We are still on Aquila. It's just that right now I needed to fix this. We need to get this over to Aquilo with the superconductors and everything, but we should be fine. Oh wait, no, you're fine. You're fine. Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where the hell the fuel cells were. They're right here. Remember to actually put them in the reactor. That would be a good idea, right? Override stack side of 1. So it only puts 1 in. Yeah, that should be fine. We have heat now. True. Yeah, yeah. As long as we're standing here, we are heated. That's very, very stuff. Need stuff to start interesting. We need a lot of stuff. But we're getting there. We're just waiting for this. Right. Okay. You got all your things. That's good. Right. We shouldn't have the same problem again. You can come straight back to Aquila. I think we're good. Right. Come here, please. We need all of the things. Okay, and cool. The tank's actually nearly full of water. The only problem is if this ship ever stands still in one location, it will slowly go through this water. But as long as it's moving, it's going to get more resource than it uses. Standing still, it's just not. But it should seldom be standing still that long. I mean, at worst, if we have it standing still at navies for a while, we could just then throw on the solar panels again. Like, just have them as a quickly add and remove thing. Although one thing I want to do is actually make sure that blueprint's updated. Where is it? Did I not blueprint this thing? Did I not even blueprint my other ship? Well, I mean, I've got like 3 of them, so it's fine. I feel like I should blueprint this just in case, right? Can we give it like an appropriately ship-looking thing? Oh, there. Cool. That one. Yeah. That one and then... Oh, can we get like planet, environment? Can we actually like get the planet Aquila as an icon? That would be cool. I guess not. And I'm gonna get a nuclear thing for its, you know, its reactor. There we go. Great setup. There we go. That blueprint. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, wait. It would be. Is it on our person? Yes. There we go. Keep that so we've got a copy of it, and that should be fine. Okay, you're on your way. What can we do while we're waiting? So, I mean, we'll need the oil, but can't build on refine. So we actually do need to build concrete here. This was where I was looking at what we get from here. It's the ammonial solution, essentially. Ammoniacal solution? Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. Chlorine and ammonia. So we need ammonia from this. So this is done in the chemical plant or cryogenic plant. This is why I want the cryogenic plant. Because even if we don't get productivity bonus, it's still at like 2 times construction speed. You know, it's still faster. Lots of module slots, yes. Will help with power demand. Oh yeah, I could probably brought some efficiency money. You might have some on you actually. Oh no, maybe it's not. Well, actually no, you only needs 2. But we could do more efficiency and then productivity or something as well, I guess. That's a lot of big asteroids. Not that it mattered. And we're here. We're actually here as well. Okay, cool. So you drop not all of the fuel cells. We need them, funny enough. Drop the nuclear reactors. most but not all of these. I probably should have brought more, especially the long inserters, actually. Because you're right, I probably will need more long inserters, honestly. Then what I'll probably do is send you straight back to Navis. Because, yeah, there's no reason to have you sitting here and getting damaged for no reason. And we'll likely need more things anyway. So yeah, just go straight back. Right, okay. So we get all of these. Fuel cells put in here. That's gonna give us power for like a good few hours, really. So I don't need to worry as much about that. And then, I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna tear this up and rebuild how this is. So I mean, this heat's a bit wasted. Or we move the cargo landing pad, probably more likely, and then just leave the power set up, and we'll just improve that or something. I don't know. Hey, Star Watcher, fuck him. But one thing I did want to make right now was cryogenic plant. Cannot be crafted by hand. Okay, we actually have to put it in a crafting machine. Fine, whatever. Yeah, it'll definitely be reorganized. Absolutely. Now, annoyingly though, we don't get the productivity bonus from this, and we wouldn't be able to put productivity in these anywhere, I think. Oh, of course it's bigger. Of course it's bigger. But we can make more cryogenic plants. Yeah. Wow, that seems like so many module slots. Oh my god. I mean, of course it is, but it's just, wow. Actually seeing it. Right, make some more of these because we'll need more. I don't know how many of them we'll need, but we'll need, you know, at least a few. Actually, yeah, just make all of them you can because we only have so many plates. And it needs a lot of concrete each. Okay, so what can we make in you exactly right now? Oh, we definitely will need the separation. We'll get ammonia and ice. And we want that because that's going to weigh our main source of water. And yeah, we need our solid fuel for rockets. We need the ammonia to make this stuff, which is solid fuel as well. So that's a double E thing for that. And that comes out hot, and then we need to cool it, because I think most things need it cooled anyway. And then lithium. Lithium needs helium plates. Oh, we need to import plates here as well. Okay. I mean, I know we need to import a lot of things, but yeah. Okay, cool. And then the science is plates, fluorocatone, and ice. Well, I want to be making these like straight away, so that we're mainly going for these first, and then we'll sort of make it. Well, actually, no. The first thing we'll make is the rockets. So we need to actually get a landing pad here, and sorry, not a landing pad, a rocket pad here. We're going to import everything but the fuel, but we also need more concrete, right? Well, we need a lot of concrete. So we need 1,000 concrete. Engines, processing, we need more processing units here, and electric engines. We've got the steel, but we've only just got the steel, so we'll probably get like another set of it. But let's make sure we request all of that. So we need concrete, 1,000. We need steel, 1,000. Need another 200. Actually, let's just get like 1,000 as well. Let's get the 200 of these. Actually, let's get let's make 2 of these. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff to grab, but it's fine. It'll just grab it slowly. And what else was it? I also want to bring some low density. The low density. Wouldn't we best be grabbing these from Fulgora? Since we can just stop at Fulgora. What if we... Oh. Again? Oh my god, really? Low density structures, I know. I feel like that's something we could just store here, right? I mean, we get them essentially free here, so... Yeah, make sure we grab them here. Let's unclog this again. I don't want to be getting... There's so much of this. How? How's this happened? Oh my god. Fine, whatever. Let's, Let's apparently get even more of it. This is like the one thing I don't want to... Like, out of all things, this is the one thing I don't want to get rid of anything of. Right? I'm going to keep every single bit of this. There we go. Remove that clog. Now scrap flows freely again. And we should probably be storing some of this. Why is that loading the logistics network? Oh, please tell me I've got a bot thing. I do. Okay, cool. Fine. Just add that to logistics network. Right, okay. So we'll grab the low density structures there. That makes sense. So we will add just add a new section here. Good thing. There. There. Import from there. How much is in the capacity for stats? There's 200. Let's get 1,000. That launches 4 rockets, and that's fine. Okay, cool. Not enough to fill 1 rocket. Available on planet 4. Okay. Available on planet 131. We weren't storing either of them. Although, no, again. Why don't we import all of these from Fulgora? Why am I... What am I doing? Import all these from Fulgora, you idiot. And these are gonna... I've got loads of excess. Go to Fulgora, please. Once you've got your stuff. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm an actual idiot. Like, look at all of the steel here. I'm just getting rid of it. Oh. I know, right? Oh my god. See, this is like all excess as well, and like I was scrapping it here anywhere. So I want to take it from this line essentially. This is the excess. And then concrete. I mean, again, we stopped using it. This is the last place we used it, so I can just take it from this bit. Oh. Oops. Right, there we go. That makes so much more sense, right? That makes, like, literally, we've got, like, all of this stuff here that's, like, perfect to just grab and take to Quillo. This is free. Oh, hi. Make sure we don't have a problem here. If you remember correctly, you didn't notice that last time, but you were like, whatever. No, notice which one. I'm only like sort of okay at noticing things. You accidentally got spice into your eye again. That's not no. I won't be doing that. What? The importing from Fulgora thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. The electric engines I definitely wanted from, obviously over at that, but I only need the electric engines to actually make the launch pads, so that should be that. Painful, but you'll deal with it. Wash your eyes out. Oh my god, please, please. That's like deeply unpleasant. Ugh. Ugh. Right, so I can place down these anywhere, like just a thing of them. So where do I want these? I want 2 of these. Can I not? Can I not just place it like as a? Do I actually genuinely have to place down the ice first? Can I not just say, like, you know, if I'm saying place it here, I clearly want to just throw down the extra stuff and everything. Is that not allowed? Can we not do that? Is that not a thing? Ugh. I don't know. It's as good as you could get it. Quickly, you did that as soon as possible. Okay, that's good. You need concrete on each type of ice first. I know you need the concrete and everything, but I would have thought that, like, just, you know, putting down a ghost of it would automatically assume that you wanted the ice and the concrete down, right? God, bots are so bad here. Oops. Don't be doing that. Thought I might as well get all of the ice here, since I've got not really much better to do while I'm waiting for things. Okay. Wait, happily let... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it does for all of that. Right, okay, so it just doesn't place the actual ice down first. Got it. Right. We've got to actually place down the ice platforms first. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do all of this because, you know, obviously we'll want most of this done. Maybe it's not that bad. Is that right? No. Cannot build an ice platform, but I clearly want concrete there, so I've literally got to place the concrete first and then... fine. It will let me, like, just place the concrete first, though. Like, if I just do it with the concrete, it seems to be happy. Okay, what do we need to make the ice platforms, though? Because we're clearly going to need a lot of these. Oh, it'll be here, won't it? Ice and ammonia. Okay, we should just make these straight away. This should be like the first thing I make, right? Can I make that in? It's an assembly machine. Okay, that's fine. So we want cryogenic plant first. That makes this. How fast is that? So we get 10 ice and 100 ammonia a second. Which is perfect to just go into this, I guess. So we want this to be that 30. Wait. 30-second crafting time. Are you what? Oh. Fine. Oh crap. No, wait. I need to think about heat pipes here. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Look, it's funny to you that the cryogenic plant can freeze over. I know, right? Yeah. Do I want it on this? Let's... Let's build it over here. Close to the thing. So, I want... cryogenic plant. Again. That's so annoying. I've got concrete. Please. Me. Cryogenic plant. I'm going to start doing that. We need heat pipes over here. That'd be only matter if we needed like the huge amount of throughput for that. But I think each input can take essentially like 1,000, the 1,200 that this would pump. So we'd need like 3 pumps into each of these. If we were to do that, and that would need like all speed now, which needs so much stuff. We're not going to be producing anywhere near that, but we need... I was going to do these into 5 of these, right? So, Now I need to think about heat pumps. The heat pipes. So, that makes things so much more complicated. So interesting. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does that work on map view as well? If I do this, right? So that's there. If I hold shift while it's over that, then I can place it anywhere. Because then it assumes correctly that I would want to have concrete under. Oh! Because it wasn't sure what concrete I wanted, I guess. I see. Wow. Hi, Patsy. Welcome. Dr. Googly at your service. Yes. Frozen Dr. Googly. Because, default not assuming. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, I understand now. Yeah, it does make sense. Now that I think about it, it's like, no, that's actually a really good thing. That's probably, you know, ideal, really. Let's make 4 of these then. I just need to start getting these ice platforms. We're going to need a lot of these, I feel. And we need ice. So you do ice as well, so we'll have to figure out how to make this work. How do we make this work? Ow. Ow. So you're gonna bring out ice. Oh wait, oh wait. Undergrounds. We need more underground pipes. Okay, so I see. Okay, hold on. I think. And we'll probably need some more underground belts and things. Oh, this is gonna be really complicated. Gremlin bat noises. Oh. Devs thought ahead. The devs, do you know what? The Factorio devs are super good at thinking ahead on things, right? Right. That'd be for you. Kind of a heat pipe coming behind this one. And going up into these. Oh, these ones though. Oh, I can't get to that. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. No, wait. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. This is gonna... Oh, I'm going to have to really think about designs a lot more here. I can't have this that close, I guess. That's just not going to work. Brain exercise. It is. It's a new brain exercise. Every plant's had this though, and that. You know what? That makes it really interesting. Means we get just a new. We've got to think a bit differently each time. Right. You need to go that way, I guess. That should work. We can have a heat pipe going along here. Means actually I don't need it going up that way. You go down this way, then go up that way to connect to that. Right. Then how do we get it? No, wait, hold on. How do we get it? Oh, wait. That works because I can have you there. It's that. These are slow, aren't they? So, yeah. Long inserters are already on the table. Got it. Right. Okay. Well, that's a mess, but... Oh, 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 oh. These pipes as well. Mm-hmm. Ugh. There we go. Right. Wait, how do I get these out? I need longs again to get it out, right? I know that lungs can take it one tile further as well, but then I'm trying to think about like how to get all of these in, and like make best use of the heat pipes. Oh, why did we run out of power? Oh, I see. I think I want a nuclear reactor purely for heating. One for just heating, and then the rest for power. I mean, I can use heating towers as well, but I've got so much nuclear fuel. Double them up as well, of course. I'll heat up faster. I mean, I can do that, but also I think I'm just going to have a separate one purely just for heating. I don't hate that idea, actually. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. You're going to connect to that. So you keep that thing? Yes, you did. Okay. Temperature. Sever this one. Take some fuel. Just put in that one. Right, you should be able to heat up just this bit a lot faster. Actually, you could be much lower, because if this is just the heating... No, because... no, I definitely want this to be higher. I want this to keep it somewhat high, because then when we add a lot of new stuff, it's just going to dump the heat into the rest of the area. It just gives us a buffer. Right now, we'll have like 0 buffer anyway. Right, what was I doing? No, not that. So these will be okay to insert onto these. That'll be okay. There's our power back. There's ice platforms. You'll need your own power. Yeah, that's okay. Fuel inventory currently being burnt. Oh, I'd have to do it. No, I'm not doing it. I would have to make a combinate a thing and everything and then figure it out. Probably I'm not doing that. Hi, Breezing. Welcome. We can finally lick all of the ice. We can lick all of the ice. Although we probably shouldn't. It's mostly ammonia ice. I don't think that's going to be so good for you. This should be producing just the right amount for all of this though, because isn't it like what is it? This one produces 5 ice and 50 ammonia. And this needs 50 ice and 4. Oh no. So we've got extra ammonia. So let's probably start making some of it into solid fuel straight away, because we need the solid fuel anyway. And we'll need the rocket fuel anyway. Which is actually quite a lot. Ammonia, crude. Oh, we need crude oil. I just thought I brought oil refineries here. I don't need them. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Interesting you did know I wanted refined concrete there. Oh. These all need heated as well. Of course they do. And then all the pipes on the... Oh. 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 Wait, can we make that... Can we make these in the cryogenic plants as well? This also needs water. Okay. So that means some of the excess ice needs to go into making water. I mean, I've already got a lot of ice. I'll have to think about how I actually want the... how I want all of the... everything to be. Because what we need lithium plates. So that's going to be the smelters. Although, wait, can't we make them in... Can we smelt that in foundries? Wait, where's the lithium plate? No, it's just finished. Okay, that's fine. So we've got the... I already checked this. I must have checked this ahead of time, because I would have brought foundries otherwise. Fluorocatone. Oh, we need the fluorine as well. It's just up here. We only have the one... I think it's up here. So we're going to have to ice bridge it over as well. That's going to give us 4 seconds. How much do we need? For the fluorocatone? 50. 10 seconds. Make 50. Each one of these needs 6. Okay. We're going to have to bridge this, but then we're going to have to bridge this much longer gap, which is a bit annoying. This is where actually possibly having a localized heating tower wouldn't actually be useful because we'd have to pipe it over anyway, and the pipe will need heating. Ah. Ugh. Right. 8 second, 28. Oh, 8 second. Ugh. Not interested in that one as much. That's going to be a let's do that later thing. Oh. $30 a second. Yeah. 56 a second. Oh, definitely that one. 39. Get these two. Also, if trains don't freeze, right? Okay, so trains will be useful as well. Although I think this sort of distance isn't worth using a train for. Yeah. Like, these base resource bits we'll just grab. That should be okay. Oh yeah, lithium bribe. So how do we make the lithium? Oh, it's a plate. Yes, okay, so basically, you here, which you do have all this stuff for. We're gonna set you up eventually to have a sort of round trip grabbing things. We should always use trains. Train only, no belts run. No. Oh my god. People do that though. People do that sort of thing for challenges and everything. Train as a big chest might be a useful idea though. And fill up chests in a train. True. Anyway, I do actually want to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-roll people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll go do that now, and I will be back shortly. and we're back again. Actually, one thing I want to do, and have I already sent you? I did send you. Are you far away? You're not far yet. Go back to Fulgora, please. I want to get some plates. I want to get the Hololium plates. I mean, because I was just thinking about this. I need them anywhere. But I don't know if I'm storing any. Do the same. Just get 1,000. But if we go Fulgora, where are the plates? Here they are. Oh, we are storing them. We're already storing a lot of them. I see. Ah, okay. We can easily grab 1,000 of them just easily. That's fine. Also, wait. Productivity in all of these, please. And speed. Speed. Oh, do I have beacons here? I do. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I'm already running. I'm already hitting on power here. At least during the daytime. Yeah, don't do that. All right. Oh no, we're not. We're not. Hold on. Do that. Do that. I feel like I should probably place more of these though, right? Just use a bunch more space and fill it up. You always run out of. So yeah, God, foundations are gonna be so nice to just get power over there. I think I tested and this wasn't close enough. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be close enough to get a power line over, right? No way. I love that there's still some chests here. Oh, this is why this survived. There is actually lightning protectors here. Quality power line. I don't know if a quality power line could actually bridge that sort of gap. Maybe it could. Reach 42. I don't think so. I don't think even legendary would bridge that gap. Not that I've been doing any quality at all. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to wait until I get foundations. Another thing is like other scrap islands that honestly that one I'd fit fewer accumulators on anywhere. So it just basically means that scrap comes and goes. But I mean, we've got so much extra supply here, it's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. Anyway, that means you've already got all of these. Well, that was quick. Right, you come over back. We'll get all the stuff here, and then... Oh, I think. Okay, so I've built all of this out with the idea that... I don't know. Oh, right, okay, so... Yeah. I've got too much ammonia, like straight away. Just keep producing some, please. we need more ice. I should probably store some. I don't have any storage tanks. I can just craft one. But I should probably have some with me, right? That was probably a bad idea to put that there, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. One, I'll either use it, or two, I'll just delete it, and it's fine. So yeah, that was to make the lithium. We'll make fire lithium with lithium brine, plate, and ammonia. So we're going to need ammonia for a lot of things. This is clearly why you make way more ammonia. But yeah, one of the first things is going to be making this. We get the crude oil, get the ammonia, and then we need the water over here as well. I couldn't use all of the ice from this one to make just these. But we are going to need a lot of these, so that's fine. So another cryogenic plant somewhere here. Which is going to be the one that's making these. It's 0.5 seconds, so we literally will only need one of these. Let's see, the ammonia and the crude oil. I should not have put this here. Accept my losses. But how can I get over here? If I remove that, that's actually fine. Right, now I'll put a storage tank here. Of course. Of course the storage tank freezes. Why wouldn't the storage tank freeze? Oh. God. Okay, so interestingly, does I'm guessing undergrounds, I only actually need to heat the bits above ground. So I think we need to make good use of a lot of undergrounds. I mean, this is going to need heat pipes anyway, so might as well just use normal pipe. Gonna get you down to there. Oh, all right. Right. That's gonna clearly dump a lot of heat off this into the system, so yeah. Okay, we're getting too much ice now, which is actually a good problem. But the noise of the uranium feels hot. Yeah, me too. Okay, we've got that. Would need the crude oil. And you start making solid fuel, so we'll have that started. That will then start making rocket fuel. But we also need water for that. Which means I might end up moving this chemical plant making the water closer to here. And then we just bring the water along this way into here. That makes sense to me. Okay, so have another one here. Grabbing from this, of course, the long inserter, which is already heated, to get the ice melting. To bring the water over with an underground, close to the heating. Do that. You can go down there. There we go. That's water there now, so we can actually remove this one. Right. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Right. Having the two separate heat pipes is probably going to be a lot easier in the long run, especially like with how we set this up. We could even compress these closer together just because of that extra heat pipe, but for now we're just going to leave that as is. I'll adjust that as and when I might need it. But one thing I do want to do is I want to get you further along because we'll have a crate here. And you, all of the ice in. I'll have you actually turned off until this is empty because honestly, if ice equals 0, there we go. So once this is completely done, oh, oops, you there. Once this is completely done, that's good. That's good I noticed that because that would have actually turned this off. Although, do I not want to store some of this ice? Because I'm going to have the opposite problem soon. Where there's too much ice, not enough solution. I'll come to that when it's a problem. For right now, I just need to actually do more things. We need to get the rocket fuel started. That's going to be the main thing that gets into the rockets, obviously. Everything else is imported. Speaking of imported, you're here. Drop all of your things. Oh, right. Yeah, we've got no cargo pods here, so it can only accept so much stuff at once. Which usually isn't going to be an issue, but for right now, it's taking a bit. So we want to make these. I need the electric engines, which we're just getting here. There they are. Need half of them, half of them, half of them. Processing units. You had them as well. Yeah. Bring them, all of them, and might as well bring the low density structures. I'll need the plates as well, but we're getting them slowly. Wah. Hey, Mattingham, welcome. Can make one of these. Oh, I'm well. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Have you been having a nice day? There's our rocket. So am I gonna put it here, right here? I want to produce everything. Well, I'm saying I want to produce everything around it. The only thing I need to produce around it is the rocket fuel. Everything else is just going to get delivered from space. To the point, do I not know it? Like, I'll probably want a couple of rocket landers, and I might end up moving the cargo landing pad anywhere. I probably will. In fact, no, I definitely will. Can I do that right now? Do I have the space? I don't have the space to grab everything. Oops. I was definitely going to make at least another one, so we'll just do that. Then we can pick you up. I'm going to put these down here. I'm going to be like 1 and then 2. But then we'll have the cargo bay somewhere up here. Because then we'll end up having it putting into these. Oh, how do we do this? Oh, we'll need 2. So there'll be. Oh. It's gonna be that, isn't it? It's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. And then we'd have. No, we couldn't. We couldn't have it like this because then we couldn't get the heat pipes in there properly, I don't think. Hold on. Couldn't be next to each other, I don't think. So let's not do that. Oh, I probably need that ice there though, because we'll need heat pipes here. Actually, let's stop placing the heat pipes because that'll give us an idea of what the hell we're doing. So you need to be there. Oh wait, hold on. You. So be that. Run recurring stress that you don't know where it came from. No. Oh. That's never a good thing. Oh. See, heating pipe there. So we say this is actually underground. Oh, it could just end there right now, honestly. Because that would be fine. But we see you here, just arbitrarily. Actually, it'd be here because I want then to. Yeah, no, that's right. I want that to come out over here. So you'll actually be here. I needed that anyway because we're going to have more heat pipe this way, right? does that bit, right? And then that's with the idea of extending it further out. So that would be that heated. Cargo bay may actually get moved a bit further up, honestly. Because we'll need... Oh, wait, actually, one of them will be going this way, actually, because this will be the rocket fuel. So the rocket fuel comes this way. So one of these belts goes the other way. And then the one from here will grab... 1... 2... This is awkward. Something like that. Actually, no, that doesn't... Yeah, only one of them needs to be underground. Let's get the heat pipe in this way. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. But you need to be following this. Right. Yes? No? Yes? Yes, maybe. So this would be... Doesn't matter which one. It's just low density structures one. This one can be processing units. That puts that on that one belt, and that's the one belt for these. So this belt can quite happily be rocket fuel. Oh, rocket fuel. Stop making that. Or trying to. Oh, we need ammonia again. And water. Ammonia and water. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Where? Oh my god, that actually cut off my head. Wow. Decapitation sky. It really was. Oh my god. I might have sort of enough space here because I want a few of these, right? Make rocket fuel. Because there's every... It's 10 seconds, but this is a crafting speed of 2, so we'd actually get more. I would probably want at least 2, probably more making these. Oh god, wait, hold on. And then I've got to think about the heat pipes in every bit of it. So ammonia. Probably grab from here. I'm already missing concrete. Oh, really? Oh, okay, we need a bunch more concrete here then. I can pick up some of the concrete though from here. Oh. Right. Where's our platform? Right. Drop the rest of your stuff and then go get more concrete, I guess. Did we just get that at Fulgora as well? We're producing refined concrete on Fulgora, right? We must be. Well, I don't think we're storing any. Again, this is like next to free here. So I feel like we should be keeping some of this, right? Please get a whole bunch of refined concrete. Actually, just got 1,000. Yeah, probably more long inserters as well, actually. So actually go back to Navis first. Get like 200 longs. 400. What else should I get while I'm here? Get a bunch of steel chests. I'm not really using logistics, so let's just actually grab a bunch of steel chests. Can't immediately think of anything else I want right away, but there's at least a couple of things I want. So anyway, this is the ammonia coming in. Oh, pipes. I'm out of normal pipes already. That seems unusual. I didn't think I brought that many. Huh? I've got so many undergrounds, but not many normal pipes. Get normal pipes as well then. I don't get like a lot of them, so I don't have to think about them. Oof. We're good. Sometimes I guess things occasionally will get hit, and that's okay. As long as they've already got spare walls, which we are, because we're going to always request them. And we're actually going to get a bunch more uranium. Speaking of that, why don't we have on Navis you questing? Where is it? Oh, I've got it all the way up here, don't I? The cargo pad. You request also depleted uranium, because that's going to be a thing. Just all of it. Did I have a thing? Oh, maybe we finished. Did I have a thing recycling the depleted cells yet? No. So what do we get for recycling that? It's just done in a normal assembly, isn't it? Is it not? I might be blind. I might be blind. Oh no, it's only a centrifuge. Yes. Already got so much of this. And all it'll give us is more, right? So we're not that interested in doing that right now. I don't know what to do with all of this. I've got so much. I mean, I could set up another enrichment process, but do we really need to? I don't think so. That's just like enough nuclear fuel to last for effectively for me, like almost ever. Right. Anyway, what was I doing? Water. We want the water, which I need to get down here like that, I guess. Oh, we can't do you right now. That's going to be a bad thing because I've got no... Well, hold on. No, I can just craft a bit more normal pipe. I brought iron here just because. So that would be the water. And we'd need to get solid fuel in. That would use 2.6 a second. Which is not enough. So I bring in some modules. Maybe we start bringing in modules. Especially productivity modules. Maybe it's productivity and speed. And efficiency. Are we making efficiency on... Fulgora? Maybe. No. We should be. Hi Arnie, welcome. And Nikki, hello, welcome. But I'd have to mess around and do extra setup here. I'm not doing that. But while yeah, let's actually... Oh, do I just do that? I don't know. Feel like I want to make efficiency modules here as well. Efficiency modules feels like it's going to be useful to have, right? You efficiency 2. I know I'm only making up to 2s, but I've still yet to make any 3s. It's so funny. Take some of you. Some of you beforehand. Take some of you beforehand. I've done these the wrong way around, damn it. So I need these to be on top, and these... okay, wait, hold on. Redo these. You being there's fine. I need you off this side. Oh, hydration. Yes, I will say hydrated. Thank you. Squiggly. Oh, why are you in the... Oh, of course. Just outside the logistics network. By how much? More than I'd like. There we go. That's still in the logistics network and I don't have to move it. Perfect. Oops. What are we stalled on again? Are we stalled? We're not stalled. We're not getting any normal circuits because I'm storing most of the processing units. No, I'm not. I'm using them though. Yeah, okay, so it's basically going to fill up all of these belts first. It'll take a while to stack back up to this bit, but that's okay. It'll get there. Anyway, we are now also making efficiency modules here, so we'll request them on you from... You've got all your things. So you are going to get these from... Yeah, Fulgora. Go Fulgora. Get them, get efficiency modules from Fulgora. Get productivity modules from Fulgora. And speed modules from Fulgora. There we go. Getting them into these facilities is what's going to really help us think about how to go forward with these. As I continue to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. So this output we'll have going along here, so it'll be right next to where these are. For the pipe, the heat pipe being an underground there, maybe. These three on a 40 stream watch streak. Nice. Oh no. Heat pipes. Oh, heat pipes. I need a lot of heat pipes still. Copper and steel. Okay, well, again, do you know what? Fulgora is a good place for this. We've got a bunch of copper, a bunch of steel. Let's make sure we're making a bunch of heat pipes. Okay. Here as well. How fast do these make? 1 second. Probably way more than I need, but I don't care. Actually, why do I... No, that's fine.
Hey Johnny, my sensors indicate you have access to robot candy. In all varieties.
Huh?
The green, the blue, the orange, and the white one. But you're only making those that don't have the 3 LEDs lit up. I want those, Johnny. They're yummy. Feed me, Johnny.
It's no such thing. Hold on, I need... No, I should grab these from the... Because this is 1 second, so that's... We can unload it with long insert, right? Clever's not had stuff happen for a bit. Oh, I've already forgot. Right, so this is steel. Let's get steel. And then copper. All this. Go copper. There. Sure this is actually powered. Right. Make sure you're grabbing heat pipes then. Something I need more of. Can I get more copper somehow? So that's where a lot of the copper was going. Have it try and take copper out of some of these recyclers, but oh, that just seems like an absolute pain. Especially when I'll just eventually get enough regardless. It's just right now when I need them, it would be nice to have them like straight away, but that's just clearly not going to happen. But that's going to get rid of so much excess copper and all of this, so in the long run that's going to be a better thing. Which like this is getting rid of so many circuits. But then, oh yeah, we're going to get like rid of a lot more circuits because we've just, you know, cleared all of these out. Also depending on the low density structures, but we've already filled up this box. We've already got like so much excess. So I think going for more than 2 of these was optimistic, to say the least. Without then trying to grab copper out of these, I don't think we're going to get so much. Because then it's getting the copper out of the copper cable, so it has to be like essentially out of the end bits here, which it doesn't really get to so much. We'd get some if we were just reselling the batteries directly, but because we're actually amazingly making them into the all the accumulators first and then scrapping them is so funny. It's so funny how we're just dealing with all of this. Wow. Do you have any yet? No. Oh, because I forgot to actually change this to Fulgora. Yes. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Might as well connect you. Why not? Hello. Yeah, heat pipes. Okay, we are actually out of heat pipes, which is fair. So we want you pulling out of there. Now I wonder if it's probably going to be worth having 2 grab them and have you sort of go under. Wait, no. Right, that should be all of that actually heated. That should be correct. Because then we'll want multiple of these, definitely. So how am I going to go about making multiple of these? Would it not be better to have it like this, actually? No. I don't think so. So you'll be grabbing from this. Have you that way around. Somehow get this along here, which we should be able to if we... figure out a way into doing that. So I'll come up here. make that work? I can't get to there with heat. That idea. Probably doesn't work, but what would work is if we could get the ammonia here. How do we do that? Hey, Cyberboy, welcome. Oh, how do we make this work? So we see 1, 2, 3. What if we just say that? It won't give us it until we actually get that, I guess. Would we not just do all productivity and add? No. Let's add some speed. We'll figure it out. How are you doing? Got 150 pipe. How's this going? Still gradually getting more. That one load onto that. And that should hopefully be enough. Actually, yeah, that's as many we needed to actually probably get enough to make these two work. Right, okay. Especially with the modules in, I think that would be enough. We just need to figure out how we'd get the ammonia down here. The water shouldn't be too bad. But with how I've set this up so far... I think we go with the idea that maybe this actually should be further away. And we just do long inserters again. Long inserters is just making every idea of this so much easier. So yeah, I think that's just what we're going to do. Then we can just run the heat pipe right along here. That's really easy. And should I ever pump that up? That's fine. We've got the space for that. We can just run the heat pipe up that way, so that's fine. This then can come and heat these quite easily, and then follow this along. Easy. Right. Water. What's this way? Just underground that. Actually, we don't even need to do that, technically. I just bring you along. No, that might not get to this bit, though. And this bit, so we need to underground that. Oop. Actually, would that be better if we could... Yeah. Do that. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there as well. I've just got my brute miner, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. Just remember, science. I nearly forgot about science, but we actually still had some running. I wanted to get more rocket fuel productivity. Now, 65 science per minute. Why are we so slow? Is it Gleber science? I think it's Gleber science. It's definitely Gleber science. Oh. Wait, why do you still have agricultural science packs? Oh, you only ever requested 1,000. Oh, why are you getting the rails again? God damn it, that's what the mines are for. I do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I don't need these anymore. I'm gonna soon get to the point where I can just build new biter bases. We'll just capture a base annoyingly far away, and then we'll just make our own in a better place. I'm sick of these ones. Goodbye. I'm tired. I tire of these. Oh, there's the last one. There we go. Problem solved. Stop biting my rails. So yeah, these are just not getting enough here. So I want clever. I want to make sure there's usually enough science here. So what I might do is I might get a chest here, store some, do another one of these there. And do that. Oh, it's we just need 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Because I worry that there might not be enough for like to get these launched fast enough. What's happened here? Wait, huh? How do you not have enough? Whoa, how did that get over here? Oh crap, wait. Oh, have I got a... Oh crap. Oh my god, this whole time this was gonna happen at some point on my ships here. Oh no. Yeah, there's another one there. That's going to be the same problem in all of these ships. I think I've just generally been kind of lucky that that's not happened that much, but yeah. Let me throw out the ships. There's only 3 of them, thankfully. But they all had the same flaw. All of the ships had exactly the same flaw. See, this one's got that one as well. And it would have only ever been if that one was actively running, and yeah. So it was unlikely to happen, but it eventually happened. So you were basically... struggling. You were struggling this whole time. I just do this. Make sure we actually clear it out. Right. So this one would always have ended up kind of starved on thruster fuel. So this one will have been going slow this whole time, right? And the problem there is, yeah, that's why we would have been hitting on science so hard, the Gleber science. But because I was only actually saying drop of 1,000, it was only ever dropping off 1,000 and then leaving, even though it was holding more. So a bunch of it would have spoiled as well. So yeah, I've just let basically a big fatal flaw in the science, specifically for Gleber science, because we only were requesting 1,000. We should just request more of all of these, really. I mean, these are fine. These are all over, but let's say 2,000 on each of these, just to make sure we have good backups. Not that I'm doing all of the extra sciences yet, but we'll just make sure we have surplus. Right. So this should be a lot better now. You should be ready to launch very soon. So by the time you make one round trip, we'll have this fully loaded and we'll have this box hopefully fully loaded, so it'll just immediately be able to launch 2 rockets pretty close to each other. And that should hopefully sort out all of the science problems. This is going to spoil, but the rest of it should be okay. Now you go. Okay. We fixed the fatal flaw, which is good. Have you got your... You've got things. Okay, so come back to Aquilo. We need the pipes and everything. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have stone. The problem is, like, when we start up, obviously anything that's going this way is going to hit. The ship's quite long, so it's going to hit. Okay, now we've done that. We're still working on this. That water goes in here. You can go around that way. You actually want to probably go out one more. So then we can actually do better here. What are we missing? Just the concrete. Yeah, that's fine. When you follow that along, and I'll connect all of that. And that should get us the rocket fuel and everything we need for this to run properly. Oh my god, are you actually going to get... Wait. Oh, crap. Crap. Whoa. Go back here. At where condition... Inactivity. No, just wait. Just wait. Time passed. 8 seconds. Why were you... Huh? You should have not left before dropping things off, right? I don't get this because it didn't drop anything, but it clearly should have. Did I used to have a condition here and I've just left it? Right, now you're launching them. But you were picking up explosives, I thought. I mean, there's a lot of explosives on this, so why did we lose the condition of picking up explosives? So you are requesting them. I mean, I suppose this 30 seconds pass is fine. Maybe it should be 60 seconds. Are you already... Oh, you, of course, are already full of this science. There we go. We've sort of fixed it. Hi, Vilan. Welcome. Oh, thanks for the 10 bits for the gigantify mode of the boop. Giant boops. Yes. You know, here we want concrete, we want the pipe, we want the pipe. All the modules. All these. Oh, and the long boys as well. And the steel chests. We brought them. Wait, 2.3 a second, 0.33 a second. So there we go. We produce faster than these use them. At least that's going to be the idea, right? Power though. Oh, this also needs to go to there. That gets you. And this pipe here. You, that's the water to everything. It's everything. Yeah, okay. Ammonia. Not making enough water. Oh, you're frozen. You're both frozen. Oops. That's... doesn't help. I think we might have been making enough water. I just, these weren't getting inputs while they were frozen. Productivity and overview. Right. It's cold this morning. You feel like you need extra blankets. Oh, it's getting cold everywhere. Okay, so the problem here is this ice doesn't get to this plant though, so I do need to actually probably move this plant actually, and then have this come over and down this way, and we'd probably have more water done here. Let's do this now because that's actually going to be an issue probably sooner than I'd like. No, I'm not making enough solution. Of course. Of course. Do you have anything else you wanted to drop? No. We're going to send you back for right now. See, can you drop a few of these? Not all of them. Just wanted a couple of... I don't know if you can just drop a few of these. I wish you could. Maybe if we just request a few on the thing, that's going to hit us. Let's just send you back to Navis for now. You're fine to just float there for a good while. Basically, as long as the water tank lasts. Although I wonder if we could store more water here. I'm sure I was trying to do this before. I think I've got like much more space up here. If only I could get the water up here. The biggest problem I'm generally going to have is the potential of running out of water. And replace a bunch of the solar panels with tanks. No, I think that really helps me. I mean, maybe it would a little bit. Hold on. Oh, how would I do this? Oh, it's got no under. Oh, I got rid of all the pipes on it. We'd need extra pipes. Can I make this work? We can totally make this work. There's more water storage right there. Could also fit more like in between these as well. It's efficient using a use of space, is it not? No, I couldn't because, you know, how would I get the water in it? Like, how would it connect? I wouldn't be able to connect a pipe. No, I couldn't do that. I'm throwing ice over, but I am throwing ice overboard because I don't want the belts to clog potentially because they would. This is only anything that doesn't get melted by the facilities. So yeah, of course I am. Hey, I'm Toffs. Welcome. I mean, I could probably do it so... Like if this, like if it's backed up to here, I suppose I could have this turned off. Of it. Just so this backs up a certain amount. Can I do that? To not throw as much ice overboard? So I can't. How can I connect the wires? Do we actually need poles? We'd need poles to connect wires. I'm not doing that. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Read the entire belt. We could read the entire belt. Actually, yeah, if we read the entire belt. Actually, yeah, no, we need to do that bit. So if we read the entire belt. And then, ice is over. I don't know. I don't know how much fits on that belt. What's my is it? Wait, yeah, I know. So thanks for the cheese. Wow. I was lost in tries. Didn't thought I had to use the chance. I don't know. I don't know how much I'll fit on here, but it's fine. The rest of the stuff I'm happy to throw overboard without actually thinking about how much is stored. Although maybe if we do much the same and don't throw quite as much overboard. Be easier to see a bit of how these work. What else was I throwing off? Iron plates. Copper. Probably gonna get a lot on there. Read and type plate. Okay, maybe he's a bit less than that. 200, maybe he's 150. Problem is, it's obviously all going to take it from mostly just the one side. So actually, 250. We'll see how much it needs to go to or something before it just starts doing that. But yes, more cheese. Another Jamie, hello. Right, okay, that's a full belt. How much is that then? 221. So if it's over 220. It's over 210. It's over 200 then. Still more than 200? Right. I want to make sure that these can keep running so we don't basically overflow on things. Actually, that's true. Why can't that iron plate be? You're right. It can be. I'm just dumb. No, that's fine. Because what we don't want backed up is the iron bits here. Ship design is your favorite part of the game. Yeah, I'm like... You're saying things and I'm suddenly thinking, actually, yeah, why am I doing it like this? This is silly, right? This... I was just thinking I probably just want to have things thrown over the edge. Yeah, like, I definitely want to make sure that we don't overflow on this. Because if we back up to here, this would be bad. So this can't overflow. So this needs to be over 40. This is over 40. Throw them away. Right. Copper, I probably want to do much the same, although we've not really had much of a problem with copper. See, I never got rid of excess copper and it's been fine, or steel. But for some reason, I was just thinking I needed to do that, and I really didn't. I'm dumb. I've just been wasting a lot. It's not been an issue, of course. It's not been an issue, but yeah. Right. Do the same here. Connect to this belt, though. Which is which belt? To all of that to here. And then the copper belt here. So you want to be connected to that. So that is above 300 again. I don't know. There's a lot more that can fit on that belt. Say 500. And I just have to test this, and we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, that's probably going to be better. Actually, just you know, just fly somewhere. Fly to Fulgora right now. We'll collect some stuff. What was I doing? We're out of ammonia because we needed more of this, because we're now full on ice. What else is ice used for? I mean, we'll need ice to actually produce the signs, so we'll definitely need more ice. Lithium plate and the fluoroketone. So that's another thing I need to get, is the making that fluoroketone, which I'll need solid fuel for as well, and more ammonia. We need so much ammonia. Oh, I don't have a storage tank. Right. Oh, gosh, make another one. The Factorio experience coming up for a 2-hour distraction. What was I actually doing again? That happens way too much. Of course it does. I might need to just void ice here, because it feels like I'm always going to get more ice than I need. So I wonder if I bring a recycler here and just get rid of some of this ice, the excess ice. How are you doing anyway? That's now backed up. There's too much of that. So how much did you get to on this belt? 300. So if we see if that's over 300, then get rid. That unbacks that up. And then the copper is sort of backed up here, but it's because it's backed up on one side. So we'll say that's actually 50. Maybe a little bit more. 60. Not 600, 60. And you're backed up again. Because it really depends on the side it gets backed up. Yeah. No, that doesn't really work unless... Yeah, because even if I get one... If I've got one on this side, it would also prefer the other side. We could maybe just use 2 here. What's that? There. Then I'll take it on equal size of the bell. And that's just only to allow us to have basically a huge backup for the oxidizer. Oh, and this backed up here because you, again, have this problem where you're only taking from one side of the belt. So maybe we do the same here. Put you there. Connect you like that. There we go. But that is getting clogged again because of the preferable size of the belt. Not getting ice asteroids. I mean, not right now because we're just in orbit of Fulgora. The thing is, I am doing a lot of, because this was just basically the Aquilo ship, I made sure to have a bunch of crushers just changing, making sure it changed the oxide asteroids into other ones. But it's after actually doing all of the crushing here. Basically, this is the first ship I ever made to go to Aquilo, and it made it like perfectly first time. So I was like, oh. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just not do that. Let's just say have less of this. We can have a bit more. Actually, no. Just say 50 because, yeah. Been saving for high quality platform components before you dare try Aquilo. I've not even touched a quality at all on this playthrough. You don't need it. Right. Let's set you back to Navis. I'll be fine. Okay, cool. Now we're actually storing some. That's gonna be no. Actually, I want. Go back to Fulgora and pick up some recyclers. I'm genuinely going to avoid some ice because I feel like I'm going to need at least another one of these. Although actually I can end up do that. No, we definitely want to speed in to help that. Cooler science packs need ice. True. How much do they need though? 3 each. I'm gonna have the recycler here anyway, just to avoid it for right now. I can do that. I need so much more ammonia right now that honestly, once I don't need to void the ice as much, I'll remove it. But for right now, we'll see. Hi Cube as well. How's it going? How was Monday? Monday was fine. Hope you've been well as well. Hope your Monday's been good. We have lots of heat pipes here. We've got a lot of heat pipes. I'm glad we're making so many here. I should also here make pipes and everything. I'm going to make so many more things at Fulgora. So we're just going to go back and forth from Fulgora to Aquilo, collecting a lot of stuff. The only thing is we do need to go back occasionally to Navis for more fuel. Although you've put, why do you put so much fuel in there? Why? Huh? Oh, I never override the stack side on this. Oops. Pick them out. Won't be doing that. No, we've got 21 fuel cells here. Ugh. You went to see Zootopia 2. What did you think of it? I've decided I don't like this idea. I'm going to just say it. If that's over 100. We'll just have 100 excess over just for this bit here. It was pretty good. Oh, cool. Go back here. I grabbed the recycler so we can actually do more things. Right. Let's think about how we're doing this then. So I'll need the lithium here. Need the lithium brine. Got like 426k. Wait, what? In total, are these limited? Oh, these are limited. Interesting. Let's get the two big ones. I don't know how fast these pump then. How do they pump? How much do these pump? It doesn't say. One a second. Oh, I see. Is it always... Yeah, okay. It's always just going to be 1 a second. Right, got it. So the lithium brine, we need 50. Holy crap. Add productivity? Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Especially because these are limited. Okay, so actually we probably want all of these. Oh, I need more pump jacks. So approximately 1 a second, just under. So we're getting about 10, just under 10 a second. We're getting like 8 a second. That does make 5 lithium. Of course, need the helium plates as well. So eventually we'll need a setup to just bring them over constantly, but that's fine. Because that's what this ship will do. And we could add speed beacons as well. Speed beacons are going to be a pain to set up. I just want to basically make sure we actually get... I only need so much. I've set my science up to basically be about 1... I was thinking about 60 per minute, but it's actually double that because of the these science labs, of course. Stalled on your science again. Why is it always? Right, well, we got 2,000. Yeah, literally, we just, I guess, save up enough to... This keeps it as fresh as possible, I guess. You know, that's the idea there. So you're, you know, this is 70%, 80%, 60%. And you're actually traveling at full speed because we fixed the issue. Ugh. You're here, give me them recyclers, go back to navies because... No, actually you're going to be good for fuel for a bit. Because we took it all out of this. It's got a long way to go. Oh, that's a calcite as well. Calcite we don't need a whole lot of. And it's backed up everywhere it needs to be. So it's already like got backed up here. it's backed up here quite a lot for the actual smelting. So I'm not that concerned. It's just not backed up here though. So you need the calcite. You're getting it from here and here. So yeah, maybe we do actually say it. Don't throw that away quite so quickly. Because I think 100, even if it got like to one side, it should be okay. Right. Yeah, heat pipes over here is already going to be annoying. Actually, speaking of heat pipes, I got heat pipes, right? I have them. Yes, I got them a while ago. Right, so let's think about how we're going to make this work. So we'll have the lithium here. We need to make the actual lithium. I mean, I do have a bunch from just getting the rocks, but that's a limited amount. Need the ammonia and the lithium brine. Cryogenic plants, of course. It's always going to be more cryogenic plants. So that means I've got to get the ammonia over here as well. How fast are these made? 20 seconds. But 2, so 10 seconds. Plus I'll probably just use beacon, I'll use things in them. And then we'll probably deliver it to this one. I want to make the sign somewhere here, which is kind of annoying. Well, platforms. I guess I've got a bunch of these then. We'll go like, say, I'm gonna have them put them straight onto the ship here. So this is where it will actually get them. I wish that was a long by one. Why did I not think about that? But we'll get the science in here, I guess. This is where it'll be somehow, and you know, with that. And that'll be fine actually, because this just goes over here. And then wherever the science is, it works. Burb! Burb! Also the Frosty. The Frosty always makes sense here on Aquilo. Wait. One. Actually, it's probably going to be... I'll have to think about like things to have around, because it's going to... Everything's going to take so much space. But this will be the sciences eventually. Oh. Noodle Drake? So we've got the cold fluid ketone and we get hot back. So it uses half of the fluid ketone. And then we've got to cool it back down. Okay. Oh, so we'll have to think about that as well, and then getting everything else to it. So the ice and the lithium plate. Okay, is that so bad? Maybe it's not so bad. And this is 0.1 a second, but if we do... just single efficiency to actually not potentially make it so bad. I'll just do this. Screw it. If we do like that, I mean, it's going to need a bunch of power. we can easily expand our power network, and we're not exactly using much. So actually, do you know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Then that's 0.2, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we'll get 5 of these. Wow. This one I was a different color when I joined stream. Yes, I can be different colors through redeems, which is exactly what's happening there. So maybe we say that many. And then we do that. Well, obviously I need more cryogenic plants. I'm going to need a lot more cryogenic plants. Actually, speaking of, why don't I make more? I'll use the rest of the lithium I have. I can't believe it hit exactly there. We're stopped at Aquilo. Did I drop off the thing I need? I did. I don't want you here anymore then. So there's nothing I'm going to send up for a while. So let's just send you back to safety, essentially. Relative safety. That'll like almost completely fill up the water tanks as well. So this thing can stand for ages if it's got plenty of water. So it'll be fine. Cool. Just get all the lithium in them. Let's get the lithium. Let's make all of the cryogenic plants. We have the supercapacitors. Oh, we don't have the processing units, but there's a bunch in here, so it'll be fine. There's not really any point in actually making them in a cryogenic plant. I know it's the best thing. Actually, yeah, no, we'll just grab you anywhere. No. Okay, stop. Put you down here. Make more of these. So I'm gonna need a lot. Why have you stopped making output full? I have the recyclers. What? Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there as well. I got another thing for my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Right. So right now we're just fighting like a lot of the ice, which is fine. That's got us the... Wow. That's got us the ammonia we need. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's going to be a bunch more power. So we're going to need to basically up our power production at some point, but that's okay. It was the same burb too. What? Oh, what is a giant push being the same one twice or something? I mean, it can happen. Can happen. 5. That's here. We need. Oh, we need more. Actually, refined concrete. That's going to be something I'll need more of, but that's all going to be from. That's going to all be from Fulgora. How many do I have? I got 3 more. Oh, 8. I've got 8. Okay, cool. So 6 left. Of which... Oh, I need to make the fluoroketone and cooler. So this needs solid fuel, lithium. We need the lithium first anyway. Fluorine, which is going to be from up here. So hold on. Of which we only have the 1 pump right now, and we'd have to travel all the way over here to get more of it. So we're going to have to make a bridge along with heat pipes. Ooh, hold on. You're out of uranium. I want to make these fairly close to here, so we're going to essentially... Because we're going to get the plates out of this anyway, and then I guess they'll come up here somewhere. So this is awkward, but it's fine. Why am I doing that? Do that. I'll have to actually think about. Oh no. Wow. Well done on the well done on the scan with the giant flush. Bodiless Johnny. I know. Actually cut my head off the other way. Because the one time it was like decapitated, and this is like the other side of it, I guess. Oh. Right. Slowly getting more of these. These are always producing. These are not getting enough ammonia. We definitely need more ammonia being made. Was it? No, it's offshore pump. Just make one. And I want you to be a fast, big insert thing to get that onto underground. Sure, why not? Right. So you've got to ask, choosing a robot dragon as a persona, the focus on being squeaky. Oh, chew toy aliens. Wait. I mean, don't really stop you from chewing on me. Also, damn it, that's on the... It's not really the side I wanted that to all be on. What I could do instead of that way is have you come out this side onto that belt. That makes sense, but then I've just got to work out how we get the heat pipe over. Of course, simple. All right. Oh, I see the problem here. All right, okay. We don't do that then. We actually just want to avoid it completely. Easy taking it all from that side, but I need it to always take from this side as well. Because, yeah, we have a problem with that. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. Hi, other. Welcome. Oh, I've got cheese. Wow. Cheese that I missed. I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. There we are. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. So, yeah, we're using like all of the ammonia we're already getting, and we need more. System, hello, welcome. That's the you follow. You're getting concentrated, Johnny. Oh. I love the little dancer mode. I always love dancer modes. So fun. Oh, hydration. I will say hydrated. Yes, thank you. So we'll just send this under where it needs to connect to the bits here that it'll need to. And because we'll be using long to grab from these and these. And then undergrounds for a lot of these. This is all going to be connected quite easily. It's the other side that's going to be a bit funny. But that's actually to make the science pack. So we're kind of done here. This is going to be simple enough setup. We just need to make everything else around it. But I also feel like I'm going to need so much more of this. Oh god, this is just gonna get so messy. So much more messy all of the time. See, why don't I have you there? Can remove you and move you up that way. Get this back. Oh, then I have a problem thinking of how to unload that onto there, which we can't do. No, we unload that here then. But then that puts that on the belt side. I don't want that on. But we do that. That should be fine. Ah, jeez. And then we somehow get this into here, I guess. That doesn't need to be here. We can have you... Oh no, you can just have you come out here. That go along there and then that do that. There we go. That's now connected to that. Then we've got more of this. We bring you along here. That's that. I have this go along by one. So I wanted to do that. Can I do that? I can. Ooh, we finished research. That was useful, getting more productivity. You need to pour more coffee on Twitch. What? Yeah, Twitch delays can be a bit funny. Oh wait, electrical. Oh god, wait, I missed this before. We won a bunch of that actually. Electrical weapon damage. That's going to help for our problems. I mean, it probably won't, but it might help for our problems. Who knows? Oh, I wonder. That's what we needed. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Got it. Got it. Oh, we filled up on ammonia now. We've got the opposite problem. Oh, I see why. Take that money and mix it with bleach for big surprises. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is terrible advice. Don't do that. So I don't even like the idea of joking about that cube. I've got to be honest. That's okay. Right, so I need to actually make the lithium up here somewhere because we want to be grabbing from the cargo pad. What's being destroyed? Leather. Of course. Surprisingly, things are still just going pretty well here. Oh, interesting. Wait, did we... Is that effectively 2 launches and you're going to be... No, that's only the 1 launch. So in the time it makes a round trip... In the time it takes a round trip, it only gets enough for the 1,000. Just out of time pass as well. That means every other time it goes around, I've got cheese. Every other time it goes around, it'll get like a double stack of science, I think. Say wait for a minute though. Well, it should always just get the amount because I think I'm storing a lot of this. Oh yeah. Plus I think it's producing it fast enough where it wouldn't be a problem. So we're just always good there. Oh my god, we're actually full on heat pipes, which is good. That's good actually because we're going to need a lot of heat pipes. Let's just stop. If I stop placing things, then I'll stop trying to think so hard about things. So we need. Stop eating all the heat pipe. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. How quick do you make things, by the way? .5. I'm going to need a lot of this, right? Because almost everything needs the lithium now. So we need a lithium plate for that, but we also need lithium to actually make the fluoroketone. But you make 50, mind, and then we do rechain it while cooling. Actually, wait, hold on. When we're cooling, no, I was wondering, could we put productivity modules in this? Could you imagine? We just get more out of it, but no. Oh, that's a shame. But we should be able to put it on the hot, right? Yeah, we can put productivity here, so that makes sense. But obviously this, we want one of these up over here. Infinite fluoride glitch. Give nice shiny TVs. Oh. Right, so we need that. We need. Goddamn. We need so much ammonia. So I guess this sort of makes sense. But we probably want this closer down this way. Then because we'll pump this over and then we'll get the ammonia here. Oh, no. We want it further over this way because this is where we're making the lithium. So it'll be actually somewhere over here. How fast is that? 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Stop with efficiency in. 14.3 a second. Because 4 seconds. So this one is infinite, right? Yeah, these are yields. These work the same as oil, in which case they'll possibly run out. Or does it work like sulfuric acid on Vulcanus that never runs out? It just always gives the same yield no matter what. Which I always think's kind of funny. That also needs solid fuel, which I've got all the way down there as well. No, I make this closer over this way then. I make it somewhere over here. I'll bring some lithium over. Get some thing from here. Actually, I should be. Sure, we've got productivity. Always productivity. Because if we can bring that out and bring it up ground and make the fluorocatone around here, just gonna get the lithium over, which is gonna be a pain. Because also a bunch of the lithium is gonna be smelted into lithium plates, and then we get the ice. I'm gonna take these out for now. So I'm gonna think about how to get the ice over. I also need to think about getting double nuclear reactors set up here at some point. I'll get you set up here. At least double, probably more. Do I set? There's no point in setting that up until I have the power requirement. Though it's going to take some finessing. Get everything to fit properly. I've made these a bit awkward, but we can rearrange them. It's going to be okay, I think. Yeah. Because if we get the power from that side, we can actually push this down a bit, which, you know, might as well actually do now. I mean, could we not just have that here? We can easily just have another one like right here. And then we'll be able to readjust things around here. So yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. No, don't bite. Don't refrain from eating the Johnny. Yes. I know I'll be squeaky and everything. Yeah, squeaking the rubber. What? So right now I'm just delaying things because I'm trying to think of how to do a lot of this. Especially because I feel like I'm going to have to get a big long bridge this way. And we don't have that much ice platform. We got a bunch here. It's still not that much. Like, we do the minimum, which will be 2, I guess. Get into here. And we continue that up. No, we can't get over. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just plan it around. Even though I don't have the pump jacks, we'll bring more soon. But now I'm gonna have to think about how all of these connect together, including heat pipes. Okay. Heat pipes. That would heat up that. That would heat up that. That would heat up that. But we need it round this way anywhere. Because we'd need a heat pipe in there. So how would we get you? Probably from that side. Then we can do that. Underground here. There. Nah, it runs that way. Okay. I think that would be all of that connected. And then we need to figure out how to get that one running around. Undergrounds consume way more heat than just laying it on the surface. Does it? It would be better off just having a... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Are we out of pump jacks and concrete? Okay, well, let's actually start getting some of this stuff. We are inevitably going to need, like, you know, more heat pipes, more concrete. So yeah, let's actually think about that. But we are making all of that here. We are making a lot of that. We can just grab the 1,000 or so. How are we doing on heat pipes? Oh, we should probably get more heat pipes. Makes sense because you're stuffing the undergrounds into practically ice. True. Yeah, yeah. Plus, I don't need to worry so much over doing this because, you know, I've got the mech suit. It's not like it's an issue going over everything, but yeah. Also, oh, yeah, we need power over here as well, don't we? Wait, why am I making this way more complicated than it ever needs to be? Especially with that knowledge. Hold on. Oh, because no, it has to have some underground. Let's just leave it as I had it. Johnny, oh no. Am I doing something really stupid? Rotate the... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Although that still means I need... No, it's fine. No, I still need... Underground no matter what. We need to go on this side. Right. Okay, right. We're getting somewhere slowly. Just need a lot more concrete, which we're getting. I need... Probably need more pipe, actually. How much do I have? No, I've got loads of pipe. Don't need to worry about that. Some ice, and I think I need... Let's do that. Right, we're getting somewhere anywhere. Like my stupidity. That's gonna dump so much heat out. I've just thought, when we connect this to you, that's gonna take ages to actually heat the whole thing, but actually that's fine. Just waiting on all concrete. It's funny that I've just got nowhere near enough nowhere near enough ice now, and then suddenly it'll just like switch around as soon as I start doing things. It's gonna be difficult to like sort of get this done properly. Yeah. Just need so much stuff. I probably don't need actually quite as much heat pipe, thinking about it, but honestly, the way I've got this set up, it actually doesn't take that long to launch these. These are almost ready to launch again. Okay, with all the productivity and these speeds, by the time that's launched, it's already ready with the next one. So actually, no, we're fine. We're absolutely fine there. Our limiting factor is not even the bots taking it there. It's just the distance they have to travel with it. So that's actually fine. Okay. I mean, I've placed all of these down, but I need to get more lithium made. So, right. This was to make the thing. We need to get lithium first, I think. But lithium brine plates. We already have a bunch of plates. So let's actually think about the brine. I've been working on all of this bit here, but this is actually the bit I need to focus on. So I don't know why I haven't just worked on this first. I'm just stupid, I think. Yeah, that's probably about right. So there'll be the heat pipe on probably where I'm getting most of the stuff from. Redo it. Do it, then delete. So heat pipe on that side, that's fine. We'll figure that out as we go. And you will be the drop pipe coming off this way. Hello. You want to go up this way, really? Let's put the pipes out first and then decide on how we're gonna get the heat pipes to all of these afterwards, I think. Music's really wobbly here now. Oh, oh, wobbly music. You're gonna have to be underground at some point. Underground there. Are you done? Have you got your stuff? You've got your stuff. Come back. Over here. Let's go here. Can come around over here. Right. That's there. And then that one last bit there's kind of awkward, but we can just do that. Right, I think that is right. And that should, in theory, connect all of that. I think. You here yet? Nelly. I just really need the stuff. Well, I need a lot of stuff. Yeah. I mean, even for right now, I just want to get this done so I can actually start producing the lithium. And then even if I just put it in boxes for right now, I just want to start making some and actually getting some. Because the sooner we get that started, the better. Should actually... Oh no, we're pretty good on uranium cells here. I feel like this one's getting through them a lot faster. Which makes sense, because this is the one that's actually heating literally everything. And we're about to dump so much more onto the system that it's going to struggle to keep up, I think. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot I left Factorio on. Damn it. You were here! Oh, you were here! And you left. I'm stupid. I left it on. Could have actually reclaimed a bit of stuff here. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do this one. Give me that. Give me that. I'm honestly go back to Fulgora and get more concrete. You're just going to come back and forth to concrete for a while, I think. Actually, do you know what? That's like 2000s. Got the bots. Right. We're getting brain. As that slowly heats everything up. So I think I got this all right. This should be correct. Everything should be heated. Just as it slowly gets through. This is not. Not here. Okay, there's nothing here. So I need... You don't need to be there. You can be on this side instead. But I need that over here, so I need another power pole right here, I guess. There we go. And honestly, let's make sure we're storing this. Oh, I never connected this side, did I? No. That's already connected. What? I didn't connect this one to the rest of it. Right. Okay. That's actually a thing I need to do. Which I could do right here. A storage tank there. Oh, I never connected these. So it shows it stopped there, but I think it'll show it like adding to that line once this connects with like once this bit gets heated right here. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And you gradually get heated here. So we are slowly collecting brine. Everything seems connected there, which is good. That temperature is actually still going up, which is good. So I'm just gonna then give it a whole bunch more to deal with. Yay! Oh, pump jacks. Yes. Actually, you need to get some more pump jacks, although we're not desperate for them right now. These all should get speed ones. Same for the oil ones, but it doesn't matter for right now. That'll be a let's do that later thing. But you're connected anyway, so we'll have actually this stuff come in here once it's actually connected, although helps if we actually power them. Yep, we're collecting this as well, which I'll probably do much the same again, and we'll actually tank this somewhere. I mean, I can just put an inline tank, which I don't know why I didn't think about doing for the other thing as well. But yeah. Put a tank there, because then we just get that back out here. Oh, no, this is why an inline tank doesn't work. It does work. And then we'll continue out that way. There we go. Ooh. More research. What next? Everything's getting expensive now. More plastic research. Oh, more flammables ones. Oh, and steel and mining productivity. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. How did I miss that? I'm running the ad's running. Oh no. I was meant to end there. I was meant to end the stream there. Oh no. Oh, well, do you know what? Oh, we're going to save the game there because I do need to finish up stream. So I'm actually going to come over the chatting screen. I was so invested. I completely missed the ad. I completely missed the ad starting. Oh my god. How did I do that? Manatee. The huge manatee of me missing the ad. But yeah, we'll be finishing up there and raiding on. I can select a raid target and everything while the ads are still running. But damn it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Let's see if we can raid on to today. Also, Paw of Excise 2 tomorrow. Yes, it is actually genuinely going to be Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. So yeah, we'll actually be doing the whole druid thing. So that's going to be a thing. Wow. Let's see. Do we raid on to today? Yeah, I think actually today we're going to raid on to Kakori. Someone that I haven't raided on to before. Someone a bit new. They're doing some art, so might be interesting to see and everything. I will be again back tomorrow. That ad's still running for another 30 seconds. Oh, I hate that. But I know some people will be stuck in ads and everything, and oh, that's so annoying. I normally keep an eye on that. And I should have snoozed the ad, but I just didn't get the chance to. But yes, of course, I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing more, starting a new playthrough on Path of Exile 2. We'll see that raid. That raid, not the raid, the ad. The ad should have finished now. The ad should have finished now. So hello, if you got something in an ad, I'm sorry. I don't normally like to let the ads run right at the end. It was my mistake. I left it going because I was too invested looking into how I was sorting out my Requillo stuff. Sorry about that. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing Path of Exile 2. We'll be playing a druid, trying that out and being, you know, werewolf or wyvern form. Probably both. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. Until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.